Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Good morning, chat. Yeah, so we did have an update with the RLCraft. It appears, I guess, rats now can attack you with the weapons that they steal from you. I think backpacks were not working in the other dimensions, and now they're supposed to. So that's a plus, especially since we're planning to do the Nether today. I think they balanced out the boss fights, so I'm not sure what that means. So we'll see how that goes. And then all right, so after our last session, I was gathering all the loot together and came up and I found, well, let me get my mouth together. And I discovered a few things. Well, first off, I was able to get all of the stuff we needed for the Ronin set. And I went ahead and got mending and protection 4 on all of it. I will work on unbreaking later, but I figured that was enough for now. Then I went ahead and made the dragon bow. Yeah, I saw that. I guess that's what they added as well. So I went ahead and added the dragon bone bow. I went ahead and made that with the bones. Put unbreaking and mending on it. I tried to put power on this bow, but it would not let me. Actually, let me see if the update allows it to go. Yeah, see, trying to put power on this bow, it won't let me do it. It'll let me do it on a regular bow, but not this one, so. But yeah, we are definitely pretty stacked. I went with mending because you need a dragon, but well, I wasn't sure what you needed to repair it, but you know, dragon bones are kind of hard to come by, so arrows are easier. Okay, yep, got everything I need for that. Let me go ahead and put that in there. I haven't, yeah, so I'm leveled up to here. So and another thing I discovered was with these health shards. If you turn them into health crystals, you can resets on death. But apparently you can increase your hearts. So I'm not going to make those yet because we had something that so if you remember, we were going to make that ring. Let me grab these components. And we were going to make this dragon. They nerfed that? This was a strength. Okay, so yeah, so this is a strength 1 ring. I thought it said strength 2 yesterday before they updated it. Yeah, so they lowered that, but I guess the health boost got better? I don't know. That's interesting. Wonder what they did. Did they nerf this? So we need to make this ring of strength. Okay, it just needs redstone. So yeah, ring of strength is there, and I'm wondering if you could put the ring of strength with it after you did it. That would give you strength 3. But we just need to make one of these to get to this, to get the health boost. So, and I just wanted to double check that it did not use the health shards. So let me go ahead and put... I'm going to put that ring there. And then I'm going to grab these real quick. We're going to have to fight a dragon eventually, and I need to get a skull fragment. And if we get that, then I was going to make this legendary item. That's the only thing I'm missing is a skull fragment. So yeah, I know these are out of range there. Now another thing that came across is I actually had this drop off a mob that I was out there doing some testing, checking out the armor and stuff, and the spirit katana dropped. If you notice, it does 40 damage, whereas the meteor sword does 33. So I'm really wanting to get my melee up to 50 now. So that is going to be a goal. I mean, this looks really cool. So yeah, we want to get to be able to use that. So yeah, I finally got that to drop. And what it got me thinking is we've got these melee shards here, and I want to get, you know, so I need like 12 levels, and then I would need 2 in agility, but we got these shards right here. We turn them into power crystals. This is 6. If I farmed a few of those, I'm just going to go ahead and make these real quick since I don't need them. So let me go ahead and let's see what happens here if I use it. There we go. Got 2 more hearts. Let me get, so we got 6 of these, and if you notice those things, these are usually cost 10 gold a piece. I could farm up a few more of those, was another thing I was thinking. You notice we got 1 netherite scrap. We already got 3 bars. So we need about 23 of these netherite scraps. Well, I got this diamond pickaxe right now that I just finished putting efficiency 4, fortune, breaking, mending. Got a silk touch one that I was using before. So the only thing I need is to enchant my axe, which I have, oh, it's downstairs. Yeah, we're definitely getting up there. So real quick, let me show you another, oh, so lastly, Remember when we were looking at the teleport scrolls and to make the warp stones? It figures that if I found out that you needed to use what was those? One of those stones. There was a stone I needed. I think I used them all up, but I was able to craft them. And in doing so, of course, I put one here at the base. I used them all up to make 2 of them. And so this is what I want to show Wolfman real quick. This will teleport us. So like first, let's go to one trader. So now we don't have to run down the hallway. His thing's reset. What? Did they all reset with the update? That would be crazy. So this will get the melee. We're going to spend a power crystal on that to get that. And that is crazy. But I got all this stuff here I don't really need. So I went ahead and named the base Wolfman's Helm. I hope I got that right. But that's what teleports us back to here. So that's 2 of them. I did not realize all those guys reset. We might actually have some use for these now. I'm gonna stick the mending book in here real quick. I was throwing all those coins away. Hang on. Man, this thing is... turning all the gold coins into silver first. When I want to do all the copper ones first. Then we're going to turn all that into gold. So now let's go ahead. We're going to buy a few more of those real quick. Sea Trader. This is not... okay, well his did not reset. But we are going to buy that. Go to this other enchanter guy. The one where we pretty much destroyed his house. Oh, his reset. Yeah, we'll grab an Unbreaking 3, Riptide, Silk Touch. We'll grab the Infinity. And we'll come down and we'll grab this as well. And the experience he dropped. So yeah, Wolfman's on now. So we'll show him that real quick. Did you see this, Wolfman? I hope I spelt it right. And that'll bring us back to here. Let's put these away real quick. And then go buy 3 more of those. go to this trader real quick. At least, or were these ones we didn't even, efficiency 2? Oh, I don't need the efficiency. I thought that was, I'm gonna buy that. We're gonna go to this guy real quick. Buy that. We got one more guy to hit up. Already hit that guy. Did we hit this one? All right. Let's head back to the house. I know, do just a little bit of... Oh, I'm in the water. I just wanted to pick those up. We got 3 more of those, so that's 7. So basically we would need to get 4 more levels, which I think we could probably do right now, couldn't we? What do I have on this? I got some good stuff on this, but this has only done 19 damage. What do you think? Doesn't get up to 50? There we are there. All right, let's get 40. Attacks heal you +1 heart per 10 damage you inflict. Oh my god. That is insane. All right, we got 7 books, we got 3 more levels. Let's go ahead. We need to get to a level 11 here. Nope, didn't quite make it. But I think I hear these guys over here. So let's go ahead. We're going to hit the Nether in a minute, but if I got a sword that can do 40, I think that's what we really should be taking to the Nether. Let's get us up to level 11 here. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, don't want to collect that. Oh, man, got up to 42. We're at 41. We need to get to 12. Um... 12. Go down here. So now we need to get to level 13. I think we can do real quick. Yeah, he might be somewhere where he can't really have the sound on. That's cool. I'm glad you're here, though. All right, let's get up to 13. Did we get all those? Just making sure there's no guys standing on top of this. Sometimes they fall on that. We're gonna have to go put mending on that other thing too, so let's get these. I'm getting a little excited here. We still got to get 2 in agility, but I'll burn 2 of those books for the agility real quick, just to save us some time. I don't know about... I haven't really tried mining with it yet. I just got all those enchants on it before we started the stream. Alright, let me... And they're still hitting me. There we go to 43. What the hell? Where in the hell did that guy come from? I'll have to check that out later. Let me grab this experience real quick. Yeah, we're going to be headed to the Nether real soon. We still got a couple more. I think we can all agree that it's, you know, good investment here. I wonder where that guy came from that he... I'm gonna have to put these walls all the way up. I wonder if he spawned on top of it and it came down that way. Alright, let's go. Here we go. We got the runestones here. We're going to get the melee all the way up to 50. Your attacks, oh my, 50% more damage? That is huge. We are, hold on, I'm just trying to put a couple of things here before we get started. Got a bow. Gotta set up this junk thing later. I'm hoping now we are about to become really powerful. Alright, so we really, all those buffs I put on this thing. Alright, I'm still too low to use it, but we're going to do this and this. Get that. And then this. And now, my skill level shouldn't be too low. Oh my god, 38? We're at 33? We are not going to let a little thing like experience stop us, are we? There we go. Well, actually, we do have another problem. Let's get... We did pick up mending. I'm just going to get mending on it real quick. Well, and unbreaking too. And we'll leave it at that. All right. Yeah, it's 38. I saw that, but we took care of that real quick. Let me come over here. I'm going to put this bow that dropped on it. Pull the experience from it. Then we put mending and that together. We need 5 levels for that. See, we killed all the ones down there. So let's get us, we just need 1 more level. I know we're this close to the... You imagine how powerful we're going to be today once we get this thing leveled up and then we get the other stuff? I would love to get Sharp 4, but we're not going to wait for that right now. We're going to take the last one of these. Let's get that experience. There we go. And we will get sharpness on it later. But, I mean, come on, 40 plus I do 50% more. It does 60 each hit. We don't really need it, do we? It's kind of overkill. Now, I use this for when I got to shoot something. It's a backup to the bow. I am going to put the bow there instead. I mean, I hate that I put all that on there, but it is what it is. Alright, so let's one hit these guys, clear them all out. I mean, okay, you see those 2 Death Knights that are up there? I actually went looking for them. They're not on the surface, and I can't find them anywhere around down here. I'm not sure where they are. I even dug a tunnel looking for them. Like right here, when you pass that, you go down to... Well, I guess they moved. They must be moving, because I marked them yesterday where I was getting 2 at and where I was only get 1. And I was trying to find where they might be at. Yeah, I'm not sure if the looting is actually working with it or not. But this does make it go a lot faster. We got a guy standing up there. Let's go dragon bow him real quick. Yep. Alright. Let's see if I can get that experience. There we go. Alright, that healed that up. When we get some strength rings, and man, we are going to be really buffed up. All right. We're going to put the old katana back up in here. Whoa, wait a minute. We don't need this fire sword anymore. Let me put the stuff in here to smelt. Toss that away. Put the food. Get a baked potato. Burn the crossbow. Throw the recall potion. Done with my farming stuff. Wait, where's the... Oh yeah, potions. There's that bow. Let it be fuel for the fire. I mean, we got a meteor sword. I'm scared of what that might do. I don't know if it's doing it on the surface or not. We'll hold off on that one right now. Let's just take this one right now to light him on fire. If we can't hit him from a distance. Got a ton of arrows. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I think my plan was I was going to go ahead and set this next warp stone. I don't know whether we should take it to the Nether and see if it works or not. My plan for the Nether is to see if this can be... Put that in. Can I take the water out? Yes, I can. Nice. There we go. All right. So when I get thirsty in the Nether, we're going to do the old use the cauldron full of water. You hold it down and it rains meteors down. Did I put mending on it? Oh, I did put mending on it. Alright, well then we're going to use it. Fire essence mending. Your mom doesn't know if you're a good person yet? Yeah, that's yeah, my gamer name is it came from when I was in high school, so it's an old thing. I can be a little crazy at times, but nothing too dangerous. Yeah. I get it. I question the stuff my daughter watches. I remind her of stuff, mind her to be careful of stuff. Alright, we got a shulker box. I got a bunch of totems of undying and such. I'll keep one bundle bag here. Got me an axe to use if we need it. Got this back up. Have fire resistance. Well, okay, yeah. Here's so I made this heat resistance. I know it doesn't do fall. Oh, that's what else I want to take. This has not been really working well from what I've seen. Alright, so we got the regeneration on those. Got all that. I know what we need to take. Let's make... Yeah, I'm gonna use the fortune on this stuff later and get a bunch more stuff out of it, especially the emeralds. So I know. All right, before we go, let's go ahead and grab this. I have an extra cauldron. Oh, let me grab the boots. Did I not put the backpack on? Put the gold in here. Let's put the boots in here. I don't even think we need this shield. Oh, I got golden apples in there. We'll hold that for there to... Oh, I do have the flint and steel, of course. Put the obsidian in here for now. What'd you say? Maybe it does... Is everything going all right? Just wondering why it said my OBS. Okay, looks like everything's doing well. So let's head out for the tower. We will test it on that guy later. Let's climb to the top. Yeah, I'm getting a slow connection thing on here. On my end. I know we have that there. Let's do this. And let's go ahead and set it here. And we will go ahead. So we don't have to keep running all the time. There we go. We got Wolfman's helm, our home, and then we got Trist Tower. So where do we want to put our nether portal? That's my next question. I don't know why I picked that up. Should we put another portal up here? Should we put it down below somewhere? Should we put it on one of these middle floors? I'm going to go ahead and get me some hydration. Where are y'all thinking? What are y'all thinking for where to put the nether portal? So we create it here at the top of the tower in the middle. On top. I like that too. I'm going to put an elevator in here eventually. Once we get a couple more pieces, should we put it all the way at the top? This middle area? Where we don't need the sign anymore. I didn't bring any blocks to build with. Be crouched when leaving portals. Oh yeah, okay. So let's do... Alright, my OCD is going to get this a little bit. I want it to be kind of centered, so this feels like it's centered. Is feather falling not working? Oh, why aren't... I don't feel like I'm having feather falling. Alright. I did not bring any blocks to build with. Okay, I had any up here? No, I don't. Damn, that's quick. My jump boost working? Why does it feel like my things aren't working? There they go. Okay. Portal corners. Yeah, I might do those in just a sec. Alright. Let's do... there. How tall is that? One, two, three, four. We go one more. Yeah, check the trinkets real quick. We're gonna do this. Oop, accidentally made that, so put that there. We're gonna put these back in there. We're gonna carry a couple of these. Throw the sign in there. Nah. Going too fast. Let me pull these boots out just in case. Well, I'm going to save those for when I want to trade with the piglins. I think I'm powerful enough to, if I see them, I'm just going to kick their butts anyway. They can just get over it. There we go. And let's go ahead and start getting some netherite. Okay. All right. Well, we're all the way up at 85. That's nice. And we're a little hot. Did I bring my... I didn't even bring my water thing. All right, so... Old blocks, old blocks. This is my silk touch one. All right. Let's put... Yeah, we got some nether quartz, so it's going to need some of that. That's the fortune one. That's a silk touch. So we'll save those for later. The trinkets don't seem to be working right. Let's try resetting them like this, and it seems to have them working. There we go. All right, so we need to get down to Y level 15 in order to get the thing right. Yeah, I had to reset them to get them to work right. So let's test this out real quick. I did not... Let me get the canteen out. Can you stand in it? Whoa. Oh, man. Alright, so it's not letting me... You can do that to put out your fire. You can stand in a cauldron of water and put out your fire when you're in the nether, but it's not letting my thirst go down. So, we are definitely going to be having some fun here. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get done with that then. Well, we need to get down to level Y15, so... That's a basalt. A fortress would be nice too. I see where we are. So let's start. We're working our way down. Damn. Okay. This is going to be an issue. These trinkets aren't working right. Like, am I going to have to keep... We might have to go farm bosses in the main world. Because this is getting kind of ridiculous. All right. Seems the feather falling and stuff seems to be working now. I might have to open it up and just reset my trinkets. Can I fill it up in the Nether? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just making a staircase going straight down. We're at 43. We got to get down to 15. And then figure out these chunk borders. And there's lava. That's the other thing I'm not looking forward to, is hitting a lava lake. That's going to be something that's going to be fun. Well, there's magma. All right, so I put some of them in there. Still got my backpack on. Where we at? 29. The next thing I've got to figure out is if I'm working... Just got to figure out where on the chunk borders I'm located. All right, I'm at 17 here. 16, 15. All right. So we're at the Y level 15 level. And 67. That's not a chunk border. Let me do the math real quick on this. We got to figure out exactly where I'm at with the chunk border. Well, why I'm at X11. 46 divided by 16 equals 71. Right, 70 times 16 equals 1120. So we need to go, nope, not that way. This is going to be a little boring. You get to about right here. 11. So this area here, and then let's see, 16, 7. 16 times 5 is 80 minus 16 equals 64. So we need to be over. Nope. We need to go back the other way. You know, chunks are 16 by 16. And so you gotta subtract one. Well, when you go in negative, you can use the actual 16 itself. It is 16 by 16, but it starts on 0, 0. So when you're going to the positive numbers, it's like 0 to 15 is 16 blocks. When you're in the negatives, of course, you're starting at negative 1, so 1 to 16. So this right here should be the chunk border on 1. So we need to go. We collect that, which we can go dig back to our hole. Yeah, so we could try this for a little bit and see how far we get, because it is definitely not the fastest method. Now, when I'm doing this off camera, look, we found one. When I'm doing this off camera, what I will do is actually mark out the other chunk borders and such. Ooh, looks like we found 2. One, 2. Do they not? We'll put the nether quartz in there. And then we definitely want to hang on to those. We're going to put those there so we know what they are. And I'm just going to toss this to the side. I need a lava. Oh, it's going to do me like that. Oh, I see why my thirst isn't going down. It's because I got the mining all the way up. All right, let's keep... That's 2. Actually... And now I'm getting hot. Does this have to be in my hotbar for this to really work? Well, as you can see, I pretty much did that in this series, where I put them in those little prison cells. And yeah, that's the fair treatment of villagers is only for Tech Haven. I will be doing some other stuff. I really need to get a shovel. Man, these quartz, man, always get me, making me think that it's ancient debris. I don't even know. You were 30 seconds behind in live? Yeah. Alright, so let's see where we... I mean, we are really... I don't want to keep going straight. Whoa. Alright, we got some kind of cavern or something below us. But the good news is we got another piece of ancient debris. That's 3. So now we just need 20 more. Look at what we got here. 19 more. 18 more. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Damn it. Also got to keep track of my sword, make sure I don't burn it up too much. I mean my axe. Use that Silk Touch 1. That way we don't get overloaded on all the damn ingots and stuff. Yeah. All right. So I did not bring me a crafting table. So that was good. Yeah, it's way faster than pirate ships. Blackstone. Yep, I just threw a bunch of gold in there. Because I'm that rich. Well, look at what we got here. I've got at least one. We got 2. Right, so what we are looking for is 23 of them. Alright, we're doing alright with the blocks. There's another little trick too. If you got lava coming at you, just dig down and the lava will go straight down. If you can't switch back to your blocks fast enough, whenever you're digging in the Nether, make sure that you keep a blocks next to your pickaxe, so that way you can switch real quick. All the ancient debris seems to be right on this side over here. Yeah, I need to hit some of these to get the durability back up. Let me go ahead and knock out these real quick. Alright, that's enough. Not gonna get too much in those. Of course, part of me is wondering, would it be better just to go back to beating bosses on the surface? Where are we at? Well, let's say that, and then this shows up. Oh, two vein. All right. Yeah, when you burn in lava a few times, and you start to develop a survival instincts. I feel like I'm in a basalt. We've gone a couple hundred blocks this way. It seems to be going well for us. Right, 9. Got 20 something viewers going on. Welcome everybody. This is RLCraft Bedrock. We are looking for netherite. We're looking for ancient debris so that we can make a legendary ring, dragon ring. We've managed to get the spirit katana. Got a dragon bow. We can use the meteorite sword as well. So we're trying to get a ring. Because last stream, if you were with us last stream, you know we ran into a dragon that we tried to tame. It did not go very well. But right now I know this is kind of slow, but we are trying to... We got the nether quartz already. We're trying to get some more ancient debris so that we can get a block so we can make the ring. When I'm recording an episode, a lot of this stuff I put on my Sycoe after hours, for those that like to watch this stuff. For me, it does seem, it can get kind of boring. I'm gonna try to make it as interesting as possible. Hey, yeah, I do have Fortnite skins. The primary one that I use is an axolotl one. I also got a Baymax one that I sometimes use, but I realized he's very red and stands out on a He stands out on a map. And I also went ahead and got a Catwoman one as well. I think I did one of the packs. I didn't play much around the Star Wars part. How did I drift off? I've drifted off. I drifted off here. Oh, I really drifted off. I need to be over here. When did I drift off? Okay. I checked my coordinates. I saw the debris that's down there. I'm just... Yeah, delete all this stuff. I don't want it. I didn't hit the ancient debris, so get rid of it. Yeah, it's right there. Oh my god. Look what we got. Another one. So now we're at 12. This is definitely going faster than being on the surface. Oh, the... Whoa! Here we go. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I've seen some of his. I watched some of his at one time. I know, I mean, I got... you know, I know you... It is on my radar of things to do. Unfortunately, this week, I got to do a little bit of research to get that working right, because I want to do it right when I set it up. And, so, like, Riley had my computer a lot last week when I wasn't streaming, since she was home last week of summer vacation and such. And so, we, this week, I need to, starting tomorrow, I can go back over and help my dad finish up that shed that we've been working on, so that we can get that whole roof done is what we got left. I'm hoping to get it done by Wednesday. It shouldn't take us about 2 days to get what's left of the roof, so that I can stream on Thursday. If not, I'll definitely be streaming on Friday. But then I can get back into the groove of, into a regular schedule and such. That's what I want to work on next. So let me... We had one that was in the roof around here, right? Yeah, when you hit... Oh, Those, I hate those sometimes. But it is definitely something I'm going to do. I would really like to do is to get the I don't know why I gotta go back. If I just hover over the bag, then all my stuff seems to work fine with the trinkets. Probably a bug that they're gonna get worked out. But yeah, I'm gonna do the I'm gonna get a Discord going up. It was something I wanted to do, especially once the channel got going. I've enjoyed the chats here and doing the live streams. There was a time where I wasn't sure about doing them. I'm also going to look into... I need to update my Twitch page so that I can stream on there as well. So we can get more views, get more subscribers, so we can keep growing. Yeah, I was going to do that. I need to get linked up on theirs. I saw that it was updating. Then I actually did a little bit of research to see a guy who would kind of beat this and see what kind of some of the in-game stuff was. So I know where to kind of go looking instead of spending hours aimlessly stumbling into stuff. I got too far over that way. Let's clean up some of this mess. Block of quartz. So tempting. I wish that you could undo them once you did them. But I think I already got a lot of quartz in there anyway, so let's... do that, and I think we're good. Alright. Then let me seal that off. Now that we disposed of everything. And this axe has almost had it. I mean, this pickaxe is almost... gone a few hundred blocks. A Twitch account? Well, all I'll be doing there is the same live streams I do here, I think. I have to look into it. I did see something where if you stream certain games on Twitch, you might be able to, you know, and people bought them, you might be able to make money on them or something like that, so... I don't know. Hey, look, there's bedrock. Interesting. Like a cave system in here. Alright. When there's air like that, you're probably not going to get the netherite to spawn. So we're going to... Axe is getting slow. Let's go through this area where I didn't quite... where I got veered off to the side here. Yeah, see how I did that real quick? Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing all that for the experience. Don't need that axe to get any worse. See if it can last as long as possible. Alright. We got the zombie piglin spawning in. This is where I veered off. Oh, I went around these and didn't go back around. I never covered this up. Alright, let's get to another good... I left all this gold down here. Alright, so this was my hallway here. Whoa. Okay, let's go. Go this way a while, see what turns up. We are at 13, we need 10 more. I know right here at 80, that would be the next chunks. And we got some glowstone. I don't like that we got an open cave system here. That's not a good sign. So if you are playing this and you run into problems with your trinkets not working, apparently just hovering over the bag and coming back seems to make everything reset and work right. At least it has so far. Well, look at that. Apparently it's right on the chunk thing. We got 1, 2, looks like we just got 2 there. At least they were right on the thing here. I feel like I hear a ghast somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, whenever lava drops, I kind of gotta focus in on it. Especially with this axe getting really low. We got 15. With the one back at the base, that gives us, what was that, 4? So that's 16 total, so that would give us 4 blocks, or 4 bars once we smelted it. I did not. Alright. I had a shovel, a backup shovel in here, and I took it out when I was doing something, so I apologize for the granite taking so long, or the gravel. Yeah. Let me do that, and then the rest of it'll drop. Right, there we go. Thank you, Simply Mused, for the tip there. Appreciate it. Always love getting little hints and tips from chat. I get moved over. Yeah, it gets me a little worried here when I find one that's not where I was expecting it. That's 16. All right, we got 7 more to go. Is there any above it? Nope. All right. Just make sure I'm lining back up. I really should use the torch method on these. Well, we'll see you later, Evan. Appreciate your contribution. Oh my God. Gonna burn through this axe. A little bit faster than hand. Alright, well, this is fun. Well, at least it burns them up, right? Well, most of them anyway. Well, I pretty much did the surprises at the beginning, the stuff that I discovered after last stream. We made a couple of warp stones. I don't know if you saw me what I named the base. And I appreciate you hanging out even while you're at families. This axe, this pickaxe looks like it's about to go. Need 7 more pieces. We got lucky there. Well, we got at least one. So I can only imagine watching can't be much more fun. But I do appreciate, I can't believe we got 30 people watching. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate all the views and stuff. If you're new to the channel, I've got a few other series. I created a what I call parent craft, which basically helps new people with oh, I got veered off again. New people learn how to play Minecraft. I mean, I go really basic, so most people, if you've played before, it's not going to be a lot of new thrilling stuff. Look at that. I got veered off and almost missed this. With the RLCraft? Yeah, so here's what I've been doing, what I've discovered with the RLCraft, and the trinket's not working right. Let me make sure I got it all here. So you'll notice that occasionally my trinkets won't work as well. So I have my trinket bag here on the hotbar, and when I click over to it, it seems to fix everything. Don't know why it does that, it just does. So we need 3 more pieces. So, and we got piglins down there that are gonna get upset when I start breaking stuff. But yeah, we are... Alright. We're going to switch over to the other axe. Get some durability back on it. We just need one more good vein. But yeah, when hovering over the trinket bag has been working for me. All right. Doesn't look like there's any more down there. I'm gonna wait for it to delete all this stuff. I don't want the ancient debris to suddenly drop and then all of a sudden it gets deleted with everything because it's in the air or something. Alright. That was 1 piece. Alright, 2 more to go. Almost there. We've been doing this for almost an hour now. We're coming up on the 2-hour mark. Well, like I was saying, I do have a ParentCraft series for people who are new to ParentCraft or new to Minecraft. I have a Tech Haven where I use add-ons from the marketplace and kind of do it in an ethical manner. Oh, okay. The Red Hood. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, we haven't. We just ran into our first dragon last stream. Kind of took us by surprise because we weren't really hunting for him yet. But it is something that we will do once we get this netherite. That's what we're going to do. If you caught us at the beginning of the stream, we actually pumped up my levels to 50 and 38 so that I could use the spirit katana that I found. So I am very much excited to get that out there and see what it can do to some people. We are there's another this quartz right here, man. Always when I first see it, I'm thinking, oh, did I get the ancient debris? But nope. There's some creepy looking blocks. Alright, let's get the torch up. So have you been able to get any of the dragons? The ominous potion and a battle tower? Yeah, we cleared out one tower. I gotta get one of those ominous potions as well. I haven't even found a trial chamber yet or anything. We found a dungeon real close to a village that we wound up near. Yes, here we go. Oh man, my axes were almost dead. Look at that, here we go. One. XP tomes and bottle. All right, we got 23 plus the one back at home will give us the 6 bars that we need. So we are going to head back. I'll try to keep this straight. Just getting the experience. The axe. Alright, that's where I need to turn. This is my hallway. Excuse me, bud. And then All right, let's get back to the portal and get the heck on out of the Nether. Yeah, we found the red one. I guess it was the fire dragon. Well, that's not what I wanted to do there. Yeah, I haven't really watched a lot of tutorials or anything on it. Alright, let's get back home. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep tonight. Okay. So this is going to be quite interesting. We'll take care of that piglin in a minute. Let's go ahead and get my food somewhere. All right. We are right at the 2-hour mark, so I'm going to go ahead and take a 2 to 3 minute stand up, walk around break, especially after all that mining. So we'll be right back. So, you know, you need a drink, restroom, whatnot, go ahead. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Yeah, simply 5 hours going from trader to trader. It's kind of what we did at the beginning of this stream was we went ahead and because I was so close, we went ahead and just leveled it up. We went ahead and got to 50, and then I burned 4 agility tomes just to get it up to 38 so that I could use the spirit katana. You gonna start your own RLCraft world? Well, if you want to play in the same one, this is the seed that I used. I typed it in like this and it worked. So make sure you use the capital S's. If you want to play in the same seed. If for some reason it didn't work, I do have the number of the seed that goes with it, I believe, to generate it. So, all right, got my backpack. Nope, fell off. So let's go ahead and head back to the base, where we got our pet Riley. And let's go ahead and take all that out. Let's get that smelting. Let's go ahead and make as much gold. We didn't even do the piglin bartering stuff. Alright, let's get those there, that. How long have I been playing in this world? What are we on? This is the 9th. Is this the 9th or 10th stream? This is the 9th stream that we're doing. So level 50 sword. Yeah. I'd like to get a sharpness on that. That would be great. I'm just looking for a place to put all this right now. And we got the meteor sword as well. We put those in. This was my normal setup. Put the quartz in here. If I move too fast, just let me know. I'm gonna put the glowstone there. Let's go ahead and put the shulker box down. Take those out. Don't really need those. That didn't really come in handy. Let's take that out. Put the boots back in here for later. The cauldron and the obsidian. Put that back in there. Put those there. Put the quartz up here for later. Get the red bag out with the bundles in it. Got all that magma. Put these in there. We put the magma down here. Still waiting for that to smelt, so let's do... I'm not getting experience with that. All right. So that should be smelted. We're gonna need the bars. Put the blocks somewhere, didn't I? Oh yeah, put them inside this bag right here. All right, in case we need them. Let's make... There we go. Now we'll grab those out, put these here. And we should have 23 scraps there, plus the one from here. And we're going to need redstone. Let's make 6 of those. Grab these 3. Make the block. There we go. Then what do we need to make the... I need 4 of the crystals. Oh man, that was close. Oh, that was going to be rough if I missed out on that. All right, so we got the block. And then let's get these out. We're going to make the Ring of Strength. And then we need pull out the Ring of Regeneration. Okay, what are we missing? Pulled out the wrong ring. We don't need regeneration. We need resistance. There we go. Now we got the Dragon Slayer ring. So with that, we now can put that in here. Regeneration, the jump boost. Dang, look at our health. Man, it feels like we just went to the next level. All right, for everybody that's new, let me go ahead and... Yeah, we didn't even take the backpack off the entire time. I'll put the arrows in here. We're about... Yeah, you just missed me creating it. We just got it. We just got the Dragon Slayer ring. So now the next item, we need to get a skull fragment so that we can get that other legendary item. But right now, I'm going to take a quick tour, show everybody the... When we came down here, we found this dungeon, so we decided to set it up as a base. And this is how I was getting my very early levels. And this is how I use my mending on stuff. Use this as an experience farm. All right, so it looks like we got everything there. Just making sure nobody's standing on top of those. It sounds like there's one guy, always this one guy. All right, got that. Holy crap, we got another mining thing out of it. That's pretty cool. We drop this off real quick. I'm just going to throw all this in here for now. We'll sort this out later. Nope, don't want to put that in there. Yeah, this is, so I put 4 spawners into one area there, then came down here. Did the same in this area. We accidentally found the back door to this place. When we accidentally stumbled across some pistons. I think that was in the first live stream. So then we decided to, later on, just kind of made a, I think the second live stream, did we come through here and build this? But anyway, I'm just going to run through these guys real quick. Actually, this is probably it right here. I'm just going to... And then I do have another 5 spawner that goes into this, so... But that should do us for now for those. Let's, Wait, was there one more guy down there? Oh, there's a couple more. There's gonna be that one trailer there. But yeah, this is my fortune pickaxe. Just wanted to get it back so it's not on the verge of dying. 2 more. So then what we need to do is go exploring. We need to go fight some other bosses and get some more stuff. This should heal it all the way. Not quite up. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we got this accomplished as fast as we did today. I was expecting it to take a couple hours. Yeah, over here we got about 5 spawners going into one. Yeah, it's lagging over here as well. I see it lagging. Then we kind of made our little enchanting area. Named it after Evan. Evan Enchants. I kind of use this area to get some enchants as well. We found this elevator. I just kind of put buttons down one side. I can use it back and forth. Yeah, I've been running that so much, I've gotten all those keys. I found me a trial chamber, I'm pretty much set. I need... Let's get... Throw that in there, that in there. Trash and all that. Roasted chicken. Put the iron. Yeah, it's kind of been my makeshift iron farm and all that kind of stuff. 3 uses left. Let's refill that. And get this out of the hot bar. Hopefully this key continues to work fine. Still touch. Pickaxe. Let's put the silk touch one in there. We'll keep that one out. When did I get that pickaxe? Those guys would drop me those as well. All right. It's nighttime, so let's go ahead and do a sleep. Got 40 viewers. We're doing well. Appreciate everybody for being here. Our goal for today was to get the netherite we needed. We went to the nether, so we get the netherite we needed to make the Dragon Slayer ring. And real quick, I'll show everybody. I made this tunnel from the village all the way over to the dungeon. But yeah, so I keep these guys kind of trapped in here. Some of the basic enchants. Wasn't going to go too crazy with them, because this isn't going to be a forever world or anything. And on the surface, when you cross the land, there's a couple of traders over here nearby. So we were kind of using this first warp stone as kind of like a home base. But now that we've got a warp stone back at our place, we don't need it. And we kind of went off in that direction. Before we took a boat. What I'd like to do is, we got them tall mountains and stuff. I was wondering what was off in that direction. So I'll know which way we have not explored in that direction yet. Alright, so looks like these things are going to be a pain like that. Man, I hope they get this bug fixed, because the trinkets coming and going. They said they tweaked, they were like, you know, adjusted the trinkets or whatnot to work better on multiplayer, but they don't seem to be working right on single player. So yeah, I was trying to clear out a lot of the mobs that had kind of built up here. Look at this snail. 1, 2. Dang, that was... I did some quick damage. I had a boat over here at one time. But all of the mobs seem to be going down into this little mine that I had at once. But I don't see, it doesn't feel like there's any bosses down there, so, alright. Let's go take out this big guy here. Dang. Yeah. Those guys were giving me some problems in the while back. I'm gonna get this one. Oh, he's in the water. What the heck he was trying to do? Nice. Get some nice loot from these guys. A couple more power crystals there. Alright, so let's... Death Knight's underground. This is that... I already looted the box. When I lifted that, I had a mob come out of it. Kind of curious. that the new peacock? What? You're a one-hit wonder too. Are those baby peacocks or something? That's interesting. Yeah, see, the Death Knights aren't on the surface. Oh, this... Where's that guy? Hey. Holy moly. That was quick. Wow. We have definitely gone to the next level. Looks like some creeper holes. Here we are in the woods. Oh, come on. One hit on you. One hit on you. This feels like a whole new game now that I'm not scared of everything. Everything being in a major fight. Look at all the health we got. I should... We got another Jilly book. Don't need that feather either. I feel like we should go sailing up north here. That thing poisoned me. Let's grab this axe. And then do this. Let's make a table. Make a chest. Make a boat, and then let's make the boat thing. Then let's put these items in this. Really? All right. Go ahead and eat. Well, we were rudely interrupted. And then we'll put the crafting table in there as well. Actually, we should put it in the shulker box. We'll do that later. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And not sure about that. Keep the wood. Make that. All right, let's go boating up north and see what we can find, because we've been to the south a bit. That's where we found the Trish Tower and stuff. Got that Cherry Grove mountain up there. That looks like a tree house. Got this huge mountainous thing here. Kind of do some real exploring. Nice waterfall. Is that that's a big tree up there too, isn't it? Is that another tree house or something? Looks like there's something up there. Let's go check it out. We'll come around. Ooh, here's a structure. Is that a structure right in front of us? Yeah, it is. Let's go, see what that is. Another small one right there. You got a, is that a, got a big one over that mountain top too. What's happened so far? We made the ring. We pretty much come out. We're going to do a little bit of exploring. We're going to take the backpack off. Put that in there for now. We are boss fighting. We are boss hunting and looking for... Ooh, wait a minute. This is another dungeon. Is this another dungeon? It is another dungeon. We're going to go to that dungeon as soon as I just kind of... You know, I had to make a... I had to do a quick fight real quick. Real quick fight. I'm going to take my backpack with me into this cave. And no, I'm not going to make any more spawner things. Let's sleep real quick. We got 50 viewers. We are... Oh, I hate this. Hey, look, we got another one of these doors. The funny thing is this exact same? Watch this. Boom! It is the exact same. Look at that. This is crazy. Are these the same? Why not? Ah, okay, I already got the backpack off. The exact same thing. It is. The exact same people. It is. It's almost the same. There's no holes in the floor here. That's wild. There are over here. Oh, we got a key. That's good. That reminds me. Oh, I didn't bring my keys with me. Put that in there. Put that in there. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Well, that was cool. Now there's a spawner in here that I destroyed in my main one. You want to see the ring of power? It's the Dragon Slayer ring. Can you use those in here? I do kind of wonder what this does. Should we drink it? Hold up. Yeah, I got that ring gave me an extra health there. Oh, use it, do it at the tower? Okay, yeah, we'll save it then. Do they stack? Oh, they go stack. All right, good. Put emeralds in there too. Then we will just slay these guys and get over to where those chambers were. Something spawned in over here on this side. And this is identical to our home dungeon. What are we getting out here? Another ominous iron poison arrows. Oh my god. Should use it at the XP farm. What in the heck? Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. This is this room. You can see I did some clearing out here. Ouch. This is for all the trouble y'all caused me in the very beginning when I was nothing. You guys were... Nothing. I need to go get my keys. Maybe I gotta get a key. Oh, I got... Hold on. Let's see what we get out of this thing. More emeralds. Like another god apple. I want that. Ominous 2. What is this? Ominous 1. I know what to do with this. We're going to test this out in a moment. Actually, let's just go ahead and eat the baked potato. And we're going to do this. Yeah, man. Look at that. This is my fortune one. And a bunch of crap. So let's put there. And yeah, all right. And we know that there is treasure there. This feels weird, man. Like, I feel like I'm going back to day one with this. There we go. Is that another key? That was... What was that? Oh, yeah, it was a key. All right. It was a key. I don't know what to use this. Okay. Chicken. Was that it? A chicken? I'll pick the arrows up. All right. Flip that switch. Let's see how this stuff works in real time. Look at that. Wow. Collect the poison arrows. Do we need those? That in there. Those in there. Hey, look, another backpack. And I don't really need the poison arrows. Take those. Need that. Don't need the apples. Don't need the copper. Keep the gold. Keep the diamonds. And go with that. Put those in there. We'll take that. Another wither head. Oh, these are the things. The shadow stones. Those are what makes the warp stones. Bone blade. Plenty of that. Let's go ahead and put let's put the stellar in there. Diamonds. Go put the backpack in there. Now we got a saddle for if we ever run into another guy. You must not drink something. All right. Where's my editing software? I use DaVinci Resolve. Is what I use for my editing. All right, so if we remember correctly, we can look at that little elevator coming out of here. Yeah, it's just the same thing. But then we got this room. Something spawned in weird on this room. You know what? Let's see what happens. Let me activate my trinkets again. This was just level 1. I just wanted to see what these guys would do. I mean, it did give me a key. I don't need that crap. I don't even need that. Go any higher? That was entertaining. Oh, great. Let me do... Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. All right. It won't take a torch. Okay. What did... It looked like something weird spawned in that messed up the dungeon. It's almost identical to the one I was in. Oh, I lowered them down to here. That's interesting. Yeah, I see the... Now let me check the chest. What I say these chests were, it's a great place to put the crap that I don't need. Like, bam. Bam. Put those in there. Let's go take these keys. What else we get? Diamond? Another potion? Whoa, more diamonds. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh yeah, I had the diamonds in the other thing. Alright, and... just an axe and some iron. Man, this thing like spawned... Oh, here we go. Oh, more crap. I didn't realize I was beating them down with my torch. That was, a little crazy. It's almost like you guaranteed to get a key when you do it this way. I don't think there's much in here that's any good. I mean, I already got an eye. I don't need all that. Yep. Nothing tremendous. Sharpness, efficiency, eh. No, let's go ahead and keep amethyst. I don't really need those either. I don't know why I'm keeping them. Alright, don't need the cages. Okay, so... really feels like these guys are coming back. So now we just need to get out of here. I'm not going through all this crap again. But this is what spawned that threw off everything. Again! Sorry. Oh, I know what to do. Where was it? No, not here. Just come here and get out of here. I do miss having these big doors at my place. So let's dump the junk. Get Might need those. We will sort through that stuff later. Let's grab that. And we still got the 2 other potions. I just wanted to try that one out to see what it did. Now let's grab the backpack and get the heck on out of here. Okay. Now that I have my trinkets working again, let's try this again. What the hell? Oh my god, you can't. I forgot I put those damn ladders in mine. No. Well, I got down pretty fast, at least. I mean, that was the goal. All right. We got that other structure right over there. We need to really get onto some other stuff. Oh, I don't want to. As we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. That's just another treehouse, isn't it? I want to get over this mountain ridge, see what's there. Oh, this is just one of the houses or something. But it does have books shelves, so we're going to take the books. I'll put the books in here. This is just a bad omen. Did not want to do that. It's almost full. Just want the boat. Right, it's heading north. All spawners are ominous now. Yeah, they didn't really seem like it gave much more, though. We haven't traveled north. We went south. That's where Triss Tower is. Oh, there's a makeshift thing over there and another treehouse. And another... Holy moly, look at this place. And what is that building way over there? Oh, don't. Just sit back down. Just don't even. I don't know why you got up. I guess he just wanted to give me some rocks. There's a tree house. Some other structures over there. And that looks weird. Alright, well, we're coming up on the 3-hour mark. What? Looking, well, those just look like those samurai guys. There's some cold climate coming up too. While y'all look this over, let me know which ones y'all want me to go for, and I'll be back in just about 2 minutes. We're gonna do a stand-up walk-around break before we get into those. Be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, I do still have the ominous effect, don't I? How long do I have it? I can't see because there's so much of it. What if I take out this and then hover over? Nope, I have so much stuff in it, I still can't see it all. Oh well. All right. Let's 100 minutes? Holy. Really? Oh my, wow. Okay. I'm glad I only drank the first one. Well, does that mean if we go into the village, we're going to get a raid? Spider Queen, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Wouldn't be a Sycoe stream without a Spider Queen. Yeah. That made me feel great. That was freaking awesome. I don't even need the Great Horn Trinket anymore. Let's just keep it just in case. Let's go spawn a village raid. 4 villagers. And we're going to be farming crystals as well. I'm after crystals and health crystals. That's a pretty big village too. We're gonna do a raid. Nope. Even spawning. Potatoes? In a bundle. You know, you could put a bundle in a bundle. Almost want to take the potatoes, but we're going to leave them. I'm a little upset that they didn't spawn a raid. This is a massive village, too. I was looking forward to that. Y'all got any cool stuff? Nope. Guess not. Everybody's poor. Dang, they got 2 iron golems in this place? Is this like 2 villages that spawn together? Yeah, well, it didn't start a raid. I mean, then in the village, I'm a little disappointed at that, not gonna lie. That's... I like how the path just spawned above the thing here. Well, these guys are poor. Alright. This guy's house way the heck out here. This is... Yeah, those are some of the first ones I raided. No chest. Alright. Wanna come say hey? Oh, missed him. Oh, that's because my trinkets went off. Yeah, that. I want to fight something more than these guys. I'm tired of these guys. The ominous effect's not on. Yeah, I'm hearing Wolfman say, break those little things. Come on. Did the backpack come off? All right. I'm not really using the meteor sword either. I really don't think these guys are going to have much of anything anyway. We need a better dungeons than this. That's what we need. What? Like These guys are like low-level guys. I mean, there's nothing here. I haven't found a castle yet. A real castle. I mean, because that structure is just another one of these, isn't it? We haven't... When we thought we found a real castle one time. Looks like another ant queen. Nope, just a tree guy. Did something just get bugged? Well, I do need to find some water. Even though it's raining. Okay, the castles are massive and decorated, so we really can't miss them when we see them. Because all we've been getting is these little tiny things. Well, we're getting into the snow. We can warm up by the fire. Say hey to these guys. There's really not much up here either. A place to put some stuff I don't need. Really need that either. We're getting rid of the coins. And we're gonna keep the bones. And we're gonna kill this spawner here. Guys, hey. Jump out. Remember when this used to be exciting and thrilling? It's not horrible. Oh, 38. You know what? Let's get, our agility is almost 40, so let's get that up there. Yeah, I know you were saying get the mining to 40. We are so close to 39 though, with the agility, so let me get that. And nope, that does give me nothing. And I would break the vases, but I would just get more junk right now, it feels like. Let's warm up by the fire. Be nice to find a trader. Get the regular Minecraft mobs coming. Let's come up to here. We're going to do the agility to 39. I want to see what comes next with that. Potato? It actually dropped a potato. Man, I go from hot to cold. Look at that. Went from hot to cold. But let's keep going north. I hope this is north. We're going to keep going this direction from our base. Alright, maybe... I don't... That was close. Got those guys up there. Ow. What the heck? Man. Not really running okay, I must be headed east. That's what this direction is east. This is just more woods and crap. Are you level 5 on all of them? At least you're surviving. That's the main part of this. Your first part of this series, when you're new to it, the experience is your main thing. Well, in the beginning, it's the experience. Then once you get past that, then you got to get your gear up. Let's eat the baked potato. I mean, that's the castle. That's that little tower we just came from. Feels like we're getting into some snowy mountains, but I'm not seeing any structures. Maybe it's a good thing we didn't head east. This feels like we're... That's just a little rinky structure as well. Alright, so if that's east, that's north. Run this direction for a bit. Yeah. Yep, I was trying to leap over any powdered snow that might have been there. We got another waterway with a ruined nether portal. I'm gonna get hydrated in the rainstorm. I have an eternal ember. No, I do not. I have not made that yet. Let's just check this box out, see what's in it. Those are good. Iron. Get us a lodestone just to have. those in there. Lodestone. Trash that, trash that. We'll pick some of this stuff up later. Alright, so these are either traders or they are more of those little samurai looking guys. Wait. What is that? I do have an agility tome. I could get it to 40 real quick. Gain 10% chance to dodge an attack, 5% per 5 agility levels. Those are ogres? Oh, they are. I haven't really fought a town of these guys yet. Well, they seem to take... Oh, they're... I tell you, man, once you get the gear, it almost feels like it's... Oh, with these little guys. I know these guys are nothing. We need to find us a big tower. This is like... almost like... Oh, well, here's some nice stuff. Okay, let's get rid of these potions here. And those coins. And that's and that. Put that in there. Not really seeing anything there that's exciting. What do these guys got? All right, Frostwalker. Well, finally something that's decent. I'll throw the sticks out. Need the paper. Let's grab this. Oh, I didn't even see that was got in there somehow. Those. I'll grab the bones and this. Yeah, I really don't need the stone. Save the wood. Oh, the leather. Don't really need that as well. I need to find a trader. Okay, so those were ogre signals. Okay. Oh, I missed one. So, oh, took 2 hits on that guy. A little surprised. Alright, so let's get back to the boat. I'd fight the Asian guy, I'd fight the samurai, but... keep going this way up the river. Now we're coming up on 3.5 hours. Wait. That's not the same portal that I was Another portal. Hey, look, pirate ship. Welcome back, Evan. Looks like we're headed out into the ocean. Need to find a good trader out here. Remember we used to run from those things? Yeah, I see you. You never know when we're going to need this again, so... Yeah, I dodged an arrow. TNT. Don't even have silk touch. Oh, look at that. Diamonds. Don't need that. Don't need that. A Panacea? Oh. That's a good notice. Every time it does the autosave. This is not my... Oh, this is my fortune. We are getting cold. All right. We need a fire. I want to find a trader before I freeze to death so that I can like teleport back up here. I mean, we need to get dragons. That's our next phase, is to get dragons. Okay. Alright. This is how OP we are. I'm freezing to death, but I'm regenerating the damage. This is like a trader house up here. That is too risky. Oh, we got 6. Hey, oh, here we go. We got the wavestone. How am I on fire and cold at the same time? This game needs to make up its mind. Alright, so we got this warp thing here. This is the guy that disappeared the last time. And he does offer some stuff. Alright. Did I save anything? Oh, I did save a couple things. Let's see, what did I save anything we can sell him? Yeah, let's go ahead and sell him this. I can't pick any of it up. Let me grab this. And let's go ahead. What is my mining level? My mining level is still at 30. I know. Tell you what. Yeah, mining level is still at 30. We had the agility right there on the edge, so I went ahead and did that. We will get that up there next. Do we have the Panacea trinket? Let's check that out. Oh, I think the Panacea is the one that I want to make. That's the legendary one that does the a bunch of resistances, I believe. And I do want to get it. I think what we're looking at is I need a dragon skull. That's what I'm really needing. Man, we were about 1,000. We're good. Couple thousand. All right, wrong thing there. Let's do negative. We are at 11310. And yes, I name all of these based on their coordinates just so that I can keep a little bit better track of them. So let's do... And the dragon hunt continues. Alright, let's grab these. Actually, let's drop this, no, not those. Actually, let's do this. Let's Alright, we took the backpack off. Let's grab this backpack and put this stuff in here. Candles. Where the heck did I get candles from? And the wood. We'll stick that in there, and we're going to take this. Yeah, we're going to take those two crystals, this and this. And the flint. And we're going to take this out, this out, this out, and the medium backpack. We're going to stick the medium one up there. I'm just going to empty this out real quick of the stuff that we don't really need. We are going to grab this backpack, set it down, want to put it on, grab that. What else did I want to grab? Just those. What I wanted to do is put the... I'm going to put these in there. I want to put that in there. All right, let's go back to that trader. Because I think that Pansy is the one that I want to do with got everything I need except for the dragon skull or the fragment. Let's talk to this guy. Where's all this stuff? I didn't put the stuff in because it wasn't in, I didn't have room in my inventory. All right, one more teleport. Can I get the in-game sword? No, not yet. There's I think I know which one you're talking about. I saw the name of it, and I believe you gotta. There's 3 or 4 different swords you need. I do have the dragon skull, a dragon skull that you need for it, but you also need, I think, the ender dragon egg. Let's see, what is this guy's enchantments? Flame, mending, we'll buy the mending. Riptide, impaling, efficiency 1. And we will buy this and this. All right. We will snag this. This. We will light this place up a little bit. We will take that. We will... Did it disappear? Oh, okay, it went into my... Alright, medium. Got another backpack. We're going to yoink all of his books. And we're going to go upstairs. Whoa. I yoinked those before. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that's like majorly important to snag. I'm going to come back and loot all this stuff later when we're not in the stream. Just to kind of keep things moving. Already checked that chest. All right. Get this in here. Save those for later. Get my food out. So, yeah. Where are we? Ice spikes. I hate you guys there. Where did he drop? Yeah, I saw that sword. It looked pretty nice. It does like 60 damage. Let me get a height and see what's around here. We're definitely done with the pirate ships. I guess, should we sail the water and see what else we can get? Can we make it to the boat? Can we make it? Yes. Look at that. Now I'm hot again. Nice. All right, let's... There's another trader hut right over there. That's a small castle, right? That looks like a mine. Well, wait a minute. What is this up here? Is that what we're looking for? Simply, you still there? This looks like... Or is this... Let's go mark this trader hut. That does not look like a big, grand castle. It looks like one of them small, run-down ones. There's a trader over there. All right, let's see what this guy has. This guy's interesting. Okay. Yeah, not really. Go mark those other ones. I would mark him, but I don't want to take the time for that right now. He ain't that far from one we've already marked in this area. So let me head over here. Wow, we are up to 70 viewers. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, simply, I was looking. I thought that might have been the castle that we were looking for, but it looked too run down to be anything big. Like half of it was beat down and stuff. Oh man, I hate that. That just looks like another one of them samurai towers there. This guy sells more of the same stuff, so let's take the backpack off. Let's take these out and get our gold and buy from him. Yeah, that ogre guy. I'm gonna go after that guy. Give him a minute. I know what to do. I know what we need to do. Okay, that reminds me. Thank you. Thank you, Tris. Let's go. Oh, it's because I'm squatted down. Hold on, let me write this down real quick. You can't use it until you name it. All right, let me name it real quick. We're going to go beat that ogre. The one that we haven't beaten before, that like really kicked our butts a couple of times. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's one camped out around the trader house that looks just like this. That's over by the tower. Over by Tris Tower. So let's go. And submit that. And we got our stuff. Yes, we do. And let's go. I believe it's... I think it's the 229. Is that one that's by our tower? Yeah. There he is. There he is. Alright, so we dropped the backpack. Let's put the... Oh, I did leave the... I left the sword. I left the meteor sword at home, didn't I? I sure did, didn't I? Only melee? Open the door. Is he right out here, or is this his friend? Well, that was just his friend. Where did he go? Right. Clear out some of these bad boys. He's on the other side. All right, we ready to have some fun? Let me get these guys out of the way. It looks like he's stuck. Oh my god. Yeah. That was big time, wasn't it? Right, I'm watching it. It's still a mystery to see what happened to that trader that was here. Oh, sure did. Look at that. One hit on that thing. Oy. Okay. Got one he's stuck on the land. Can I hit him? Man. Those things used to be scary. Yeah, definitely taking it. We gotta find the dragons now. I think that's where we're at. There's Triss Tower. What, really? Punk? How come? How many of y'all you won't fight? I might drown before I kill all of y'all. Yeah. Anybody else? All right, so underwater fighting's not going to be a problem for now. I mean, there's our nether portal going into... toward the village. But we like pretty much cleared a lot of this. Let's run around down this way. Where did the orc go? He stood there and I killed him. He's already dead. No, I don't think so. I mean, I already killed one. Didn't really drop anything. Whoa! Look at that ravine. Are you still hitting me with your... as you're dying? Where's your drops? Oh well. He took him with him. Man. Almost, you know, at this point, I've kind of reached that point where I feel like it's almost regular Minecraft. And I'm going to say that because I want a dungeon to come, I want a dragon to come out here and prove me wrong. Kill the new peacock. Did y'all see it? Is this it? He just drops feathers. But I will kill this guy right here. You see that? I jumped through him. Come on. I need a dragon so I can fly around and find more dragons. But y'all I've seen his feathers drop from that thing. Oh, I left my backpack at the shop. We can one-hit creepers. running, but I'm just getting hungry. Yeah, still looking for those dragons. They've got to be around here somewhere. I think they're afraid of me now. That's just another orc village. And that's jungle. We're just going to jump. Another portal thing. We're at 38. Okay. I need to... keep forgetting to check my levels. Okay, so we're going to... oh, we got a bunch of stuff here, don't we? We got some good stuff. Let's grab those. Let's grab those. Let's really get out of here. We already killed the peacock and it really didn't drop anything. Alright, so we're going to start getting the mining up. And we're going to start running out of stuff soon. Am I facing the... I thought I was throwing it off a hill. We got to level up that agility later. You have 3 XP tomes in your backpack still. I have 2 of them. Yeah, this is about the area where those little XP tomes really come in handy. Saving you a bunch of levels. So, man, we are coming close to the end of the stream. Didn't have 4-hour mark. And that's just an ogre town. Orc town. We got 2 orc towns. All right, let's do some swimming. Honestly, I don't know what the level 40 talent ability is for either of those. I've just kind of been discovering them as I've gotten them here. Kind of like doing kind of like discovering this stuff together and everything. But yeah, want to thank everybody who is here. So we got about, the hell hit me. So we got about 75 people again. I appreciate everybody being here. Please don't forget to, if you've enjoyed this, go ahead and hit the like on the stream. Leave a comment. Let me know what you didn't like or what you'd like to see me do. This is another dungeon. It looks like. Let's go check it out just to double check. Make sure it's not a different one. It looks about the same. Maybe. Look at a zombie guard in it. Yep, it looks about the same as the others. Only it's been weirdly spawned in. Well, wait a minute. Oh, man. Huh? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Dude, this is different. Oh, this is way different. We haven't seen one like this before. What the heck? Zombie. We haven't seen one with a double staircase before. Ooh. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's see if I can. Oh, you can avoid death once every 5 minutes. When hit, you have a 15% chance to heal back 5 hearts. Gain 2 luck permanently. Chance to get valuable materials when mining stone. I don't know. The quick finger trinket. Which one are you looking? You talking about the speed one? The quick finger trinket. I've gotten most of my stuff from drops. What I'm going to do real quick is we're at the 4-hour mark. I'm going to go ahead and take a 2 to 3 minute break here. And I want to run in here and see what this place is. We might go for a little bit longer if this is a brand new dungeon, something we haven't seen before. So let me take a quick couple minute break and we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I just noticed it's like 1 o'clock for me. I gotta eat lunch soon. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna do this another couple out. We'll do this for another 20 minutes. And then Let's see what we get down here. Yeah, this is definitely something different than what we've seen before. I don't have a bed. Wait. Wasn't there a bed up here? Yes, there was. Do y'all think there's a back door to this one as well? Yeah, we'll do that just in case. Need anything out of here? No, we don't. Let's just put the ring in there. We're gonna put the bottles in there. It's like a backup totem. Keep that just in case. Be back soon. Oh, you're gonna miss this. All right, let's open the door. What we get? Oh my, more. There he is. I thought it was going to be something more exciting than this. This is, I mean, it's in mine. It's different. Just more of these. Some parkour jumps to... Okay. I don't know, this... I thought this was going to be super exciting, but... it's not, in my opinion. So... we've hit the 4-hour mark. Pretty much need to call it there. We will definitely... we'll explore this out in the next stream, which will probably be Thursday or Friday. I want to thank everybody who's here. Thank you, Simply Unamused, for your input. You have 1 plains biome with like 2 dragons, 3 castle dungeons, 4 tree. Yeah, this it's pretty spread out. But I think one time I died and we were teleported all the way back to all the way on the other side of the world, it seemed like, and it seemed more active. So I was thinking about doing that because I think that's where we actually ran into the first dragon. But yeah, it's afternoon for me, so let's go ahead and call it here. Just the 4-hour mark. Again, appreciate it. I got some more series on my channel, and if you like it, hit subscribe. We're gonna have more stuff coming out soon, and I'm really enjoying this RLCraft. I hope you are too. Don't forget, leave a comment, hit the like button, and we will see you later. Welcome to the group.